And here we all are. We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I'm not so sure we should be here. No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place. I'd better get going.
This is an exciting opportunity.
Oh no. Oh yes. Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here. Until next time.
This is better than... Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind. Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
Well,
all right, then.
Are there any questions? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's... Please be careful here. The site isn't in... Berliner, my dear. Search for warding magics. Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I'll be amazed if... What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. be... Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Well, it's highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt... What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what... They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now. Guess it's all clear now. Never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long. thought. High time I caught up with you. Well now, would you look at that? I never should have come here. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. Clear. Now attack it. I'm not the only one. In this hammer. Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I've been looking. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Sorry.
I trust you're not
Been a murder over in Riften.
What can I do
Some
for
old
you,
lady
friend?
who runs
I'll
an
sell
orphanage.
just about anything if it's
Small
worth my
children must be
time.
heartbroken.
Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to. Since I can't count on my brother for anything, I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? If you're take a look. All right, then.
If there's anything you... Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this...
Unless you're bringing me
All
another
right.
round, you can just keep walking.
My days at the college are long behind
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sleep well. Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from... well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack and you'll be on your way.
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a self... That's all. I'm an... What? Oh, God. I don't want to... Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
Whatever it is, I'm sorry.
I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. I don't have
Whoever
time
did
for this
me?
nonsense. I've got
Are you
home to feed and
serious?
children to feed. Now, let's get out of here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hold down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Well, well, aren't we the over it? Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern Pine Forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes.
You can see me? But you can hear me, obviously. Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this rather clear.
I think... Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Until next time.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
It's no secret. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. All right then.
Hundreds of years. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this? You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. Until next time.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sathor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on mine.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
At last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's been brought to this sanctuary by her keeper. Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon. They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out. Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about. Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Armbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Be sure... Introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Good to have you by my...
I've been looking. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She looks like that's it. Got to go.
And
It was you who convinced the
Damn
old
shame.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
Papa, you're back. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Oh, thank you. Divine's
Nope.
kind heart.
Sorry.
Sure, what?
Braith has a big meaning. She keeps telling me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Shouldn't leave things...
Oh shit. What the hell? Run for fuck's sake. Oh shit. Why can't I move, damn it? Persistent vampire. Hi, thanks Melissa Barrero and Imad Idol. Thanks for following, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Going to enjoy this. Someone
Oh wait.
Please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up.
Hi, Imad. Any tips for this game? Well, for me, it always works to begin the game as a stealth archer. You know, because stealth is the most useful skill you can use in this game. No, you.
I promise I'll help you get out of here.
You'll be able to save a lot of potions, a lot of healing potions, and yeah, like I said in the caption, most of the time, you can end the fight before it even begins as a stealth archer, you know. And it's really fun shooting people with arrows. Well, basically that's my tip. No.
Next time. Hmm? Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you. Yes? Let's begin.
Oh, this one's alive. Yeah, no problem, man. You're welcome.
you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
What the?
But we got ourselves a hero.
Oh shit, I'm out of stamina.
Be careful.
No, Imed Idel. I'm not from Egypt. I'm from Philippines, bro. How about you?
Like I'm supposed to figure out which cop. was that?
Oh, sorry, Matt. I misread that. You're watching from Egypt. Oh, nice. Never met anyone from Egypt before.
I hope you're... It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. Ah, that Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Yord that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time. Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though. Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape out. Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God duty.
Oh shit. Oh, one more.
Watch what you're doing. Nasty little... Gone? Every one of them? Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude. Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Would you have... I might be a woman, but I can crack rock with the best of them. Be careful in there. You can take a nasty spill. My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf? You would? Well then, I would insist on rewarding you for your time. Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back. I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar and healed me to the best of his abilities. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while. Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey. Mind yourself.
Mine damn place is filled with this reddish mist. Can't see more than 10 feet in front of your face. But when you can sniff out a vein of iron like me, it isn't too much trouble. May the road favor the foolish.
You think mining iron takes a lot of strength and special reinforced tools. I must have broken 5 or 6 pickaxes in the last few months alone. But now that I've got Rock Splinter here, I can cut through stone like a hot knife through butter. Fortune to you and...
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Be gone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
I think it's sweet, Luas. Someone there. Did you hear something?
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Snake, whale, snake, whale, and snake. Alright. Snake, whale. Oh. Oh, eagle, snake, whale, snake.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise! I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement. Burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Well, what the? What killed me? Yo, what the hell was that? What keeps killing me? That was supposed to be a smooth fall. Whoa. There we go. What's supposed to do?
we're gonna see some action.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as
Have
we
you
speak.
met? Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel. Don't forget us if you need... supplies for your journey. Thanks again for delivering that ore sample. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Divine. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Thanks for following, Vu Bui N. Am I saying that right? Thanks for following, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Something troubling you? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trick, by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Don't muck this up.
Everyone knows about it.
Steal anything worth talking about? Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras. When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves Guild. Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years. I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the paragon, and reap its benefits. If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves. If you get arrested, it's on your head.
Welcome to the... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. All right then.
bully's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Divine...
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend. Safe travels, Landstrider.
This war has created... Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise. First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name? What do you do for a living? What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent. Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house. Go on, speak to the children. I'm sure they're eager to meet you.
You're here to adopt someone? Are you really gonna adopt one of us? Oh, wow. Name's Samuel. Never met my parents. Relatives said my mother worked here at the orphanage, but she died when I was born. Constance and the others are nice enough, but I want to have a real family. Really? Are you sure? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa. I promise I won't be any trouble at all. I used to hate it here. Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home.
Things are much better now that Grella is dead. I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on. Need something?
Pull up a seat. Have a
Steal
drink.
anything worth talking about? I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
Why can't you just settle down and run the flagon with me?
I don't want to settle. I like things the way they are.
Keep it. Shadows, and you'll do fine.
So, I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer is dead. We have a new guildmaster. And things are finally looking up. I only hope we can restore the guild to its former glory, after all the damage that's been done. Good. I was hoping you hadn't forgotten about it. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade from my client. Until next time.
Out with her.
Even if you're one of us, you better... I'll make trouble. Until next time.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Good to see you again, friend.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. Sometimes the difference between life and death is swiftest.
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
You're someone who can get them. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White.
Welcome to...
Blades,
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Doing business with you. We've got some... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Mm-hmm.
A real home, a real family. This is more than I ever could have hoped for. Thanks. Thanks so much. Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean, though.
Papa!
Grandpa!
It's a fine day with you around. Ah, of course. Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me.
For you, bread.
My fate. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I love.
Sure, whatever.
Got a lot of steel to shape. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
Have you met the finest weapons and armor? Until next time. I help my blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You look like... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit... All right then.
Oh, what happened?
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk
Unless
quake
we
as you
have
pass.
debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold.
It's best you leave me be.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch.
I don't want to talk. Thanks for talking to me.
Seems that... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Just arrive in this. Ha! I like you. No man is a match for a dragon. Buying one of our blades wouldn't hurt your chances, though. Food, experience, and a roof over my head in the finest city in Skyrim. If money's all you hold dear, then you end up like Jari Ra, plague on the city. Captain Aldous can't prove it, but that Argonian is up to no good. May your sword...
Let me know if you see anything you like. Beer and trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Gorza is the one you should ask.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless. You'd think an apprentice could forge a few hinges. No,
Gorza is the one you should ask if you need it.
This better be good. Until next time.
I'm not very good for anything more than smithing nails.
This better be good. Yes? Got enough. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Let me know if you need something forged. About some armor. This better be good.
May your the finest weapons and armor. Fight well. I'm the finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire. Caught a case of rock joint once. Othella at the Hag's Cure fixed me right up.
It's downstairs, dear. Just come right in. What are you doing? Take a look. Now, you let me know if you need a cure.
Thank you. Divine pleasure.
Saved us all.
Sure,
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now. I love my husband, but he can be a bit dull at times.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. By Ysmir, a thief! I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does. I couldn't ask for a better teacher than Owengo.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Let me know if you see anything you like. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Why are you still standing around here? Go.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a
You
sailor.
need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
That's an old sailor's
Stop by. I have a lot of. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Take care, friend.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Enough. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already... like this when I got here. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Spare a coin for
Yerem is just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to your life, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk. Heard there is forming the Dawn Guard. Am I supposed to be impressed? Or something in the old fort near Riftland.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Stay away from the Aretino residence.
Sure of that.
Places
We've intercepted couriers from Solomon. Yes? Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh. What's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it. Oh, true, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down. Sooner than you think. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us. I'm not much. These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary.
He knows that.
I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
How long are you going to
If you have any news of the Western
You think
Ports,
I need to send
take it to
Bolgraf a
Ulfric
stronger
immediately.
message?
Travel safe.
If by message...
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children. Just like you!
For a dragon to attack a kite.
Of course, working for Bolfried isn't.
Gajit, that's great news. I better go, right now, before they find me again. This is my chance. Thank you. Here, I stole a lot from the Thalmor over the years. You may as well have some of it. Need something?
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for
Apparently,
my
some
kind.
Nord women were murdered.
I was
Not
wrong.
sure why I should care. Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
Name's Nils.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves ours got along better. We Argonians do the work the Nords
young
don't
folks are
want.
too happy to break
The Nords don't appreciate us.
So what?
Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me. Right. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we most
If you're looking for passage to Solstein, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstein. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. All right. You have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Northern Maiden is ship
Captain
shape.
Gallen
Ready to
does the
go.
business
Yes?
here. I'm just a ship's name.
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Might be time to find a new home port, though, the way things are going around here.
I
May the
don't
wind
recognize
be at
you.
your back, friend.
So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirage, I'm not sure. Was I do? Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone. I'm not sure what. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Rederin's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. When House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland. Giallan,
you're looking for
starting to wonder what happened.
Move along, Outlander.
We were delayed by bad weather.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
You're back! Could I get a few gold to spend, please? You're the best. Thanks!
Oh, thank you.
You look tired,
Divines
friend.
bless your kind heart.
Sure,
Long life to you, Thane.
you're looking for passengers, talk to Captain Yao.
Excuse me?
Mirage. It sounds very familiar. Not someone here, but I'm not sure I can recall. I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense?
Non-believers are never welcome here.
You can go where you please. You lost?
I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I
behalf of-
intend to take
Do I?
that oath to the grave.
What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name. I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream. Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
We are watching you.
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skal Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and weaklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this. You've never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind. This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Endoral, Sadras, and Redoran. Well, of course, with 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory. Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library. It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters in Raven Rock.
Your visit here would be tolerated, as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
You look able to... A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine? One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck, and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers. Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband... You aren't here. Why does that sound so familiar? There's no one here by that name, and yet I swear I've heard it. I don't know. It almost feels like a dream. Something about a temple on the island. Adral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday. He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here. I assure you, if I could convince Adral to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings. I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock. Adral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold. I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find... Folio.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Fethis. He'll set you up with whatever you need.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll
As
answer
the wife
to the
of the second
Redoran
counselor of Ravenrock, it will be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Prospecting for ebony? You're wasting your time. The mine's as dry as a bone.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem? Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
I'll give you this... No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why. I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple?
Mm-hmm. Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you have
Welcome to the... Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something. Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
As the wife to the second counselor of Raven,
long
it would be my
Do
pleasure
I?
to help you any way that I can.
I was going to say no, but somehow I feel like I do.
So I certainly have the means to
Does that
invent
make any
and
sense?
Find my folio.
No, I'm sure of that.
And yet, I think I had a dream of a temple, and he was there.
Pleasant journey, Samuel.
You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crescius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a dam. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this. A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Rythe, a very talented armorsmith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crescius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe
Want to
back
buy
to me.
mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them. Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an Outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them. I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name. It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure. Bad. What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim. Bah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list. The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
Find my pickaxe yet? You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I miss it terribly. My husband is from the council, so I certainly have means to reward you if you find my phone.
Welcome to Raven Rock, Traveler.
I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone. The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever. No, only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Welcome to the finest sujama to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you. Welcome to the There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised. But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick. True story, friend. True story. If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis at the Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan. The Redoran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more. I heard crazy old Cressius has been sneaking into Raven Rock mine again. At his age, he's going to get himself killed in there. Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Here in my shrine, that you have forgotten.
What the?
Excuse me, but the... Elder Arthroloth is... If he desires... Get that vile liquid away from me. Non-believers are never welcome here. If you're looking for the East Empire Company...
You lost?
It's been a... Oh, how kind. Thank Gelders for me, won't you? My husband is second
Your
counselor,
visit...
so I
What?
certainly have the
Oh,
means
no,
to
thank
reward
you.
if
I need to
find
keep my
phone.
head clear. Remember,
Anything you...
we are
Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you. My doors are open if you wish to discuss.
I can't believe I've been stuck here this long. Citizen?
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it. That's not someone who lives in Northern Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar. Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be? And don't stay away from
Find my
people.
pin. Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip. The finest weapons and armor. You tell Cresius he better give that pin. Glover Mallory's the name. The finest weapons and armor. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to
Looking
me.
for any potions? I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen? I don't think so. Though it sounds like a name I've heard before. I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean? After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit. It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help. Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort. As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades. Careful with those netches. They may look tame, but they can seriously hurt you when threatened.
Your visit here would be tolerated, as long as you abide
Welcome
by
to...
our laws.
Always a
Otherwise,
pleasure
you'll
to
answer
taste
to
anything
the Reverend
Geldis
God.
comes up with. Got the best merchandise on the island. Have a look for yourself. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Miss, at least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it. I think so, but I'm not sure where I heard the name. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a temple here on the island. Maybe it was just a bad dream. Don't like it? I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that? Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone. We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks. Take a look. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave
I
no
work.
stone.
Merkel doesn't lend coin to Outlanders.
As the wife
Look
of the
somewhere
second
else.
counselor of Ravenloft, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can. My husband, Bendolfir. Sure, got nothing better to do. Mirage. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Haven't I? Was it in a dream? May your path be.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh. Not today. Too many things on my mind. Pleasant journey, Samuel.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by. And don't stay away for too long.
night we would play.
What by day
Far
was
from
stolen.
ourselves. You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Mirage. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little sense. Mirage's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirage toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there. Building something, clearly, and yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out. There is the big island of Ardenfell and the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself. It is the only place where silt striders can be found. Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived. It's the homeland of the Dunmer, the lesser... We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldrune. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain. Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores. You are too young to remember the Nerevari. He defeated Degahur and saved us all from the Blight. The ignorant think it is only a place of ash. It had rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again. That's that, then.
Now through them does he speak.
When the world shall see, and when the world remembers, that world will cease to be.
Here in his temple, that they have forgotten.
Here do we toil.
You must listen to me.
By night we reclaim.
Isra! I'm here to help you! You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves, and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones. The very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirage has returned to Solstein, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below. His story is as old as Solstein itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them.
He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself. The dragons destroyed.
What?
There was no other way in command. There was no other way in command. I must not. We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. The evil in this. There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the sky, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the All-Maker. It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the All-Maker's creation. There are other stones around Solstheim. I fear for what has happened to them. Are you ready to help me now? We should not. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple. Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready. Be careful in these ruins. Trap can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. We must be careful. Mirage was trying to. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many in the process. I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in the chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirage's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Okay, how can I get up there?
Someone there. Soulmaker! Victorious again. I do not know what it is Mirage learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one. Where does he come from? Oh. Now we end this.
What the? Why can't I shout? Activate it.
possible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirage. Nothing but ruined books. I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life any moment. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard. Dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book. It seems wrong somehow. Here. Not. It may be what we seek.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Help! Help! Help!
What happened to you? You read the book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, we must tell Storn what we have seen. We must tell Storn what we have seen. You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Stella, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirage is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened. If anyone can help us... She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant. We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it. It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly. Allmaker guide you.
So you have seen things, yes. My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirage was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirage? Are you Dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirage learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed. Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skal will be free once more. Mirage is behind what is happening to our village, and so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. Allmaker Chapter.
If anyone can help us now,
Please leave us. We must concentrate.
Storm will protect us. We will be safe.
feel victorious. Gone now, I suppose. That we might remember.
Here we reclaim. Faithless minds of stone.
The master calls.
Holy shit. Oh, he stole my dragon soul. I see.
Thank you, my friend. You have set us...
What am I doing?
What in Mundus am I doing out here at this hour?
You have prevailed. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirage is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirage himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Mirage had this? This does not look like something of the Dragon Cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the Dark Elf Wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Mirage are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirage. He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Mirage's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker. The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim. Yes, there are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirage's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirage, it surely will delay his return. You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things. And it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us. As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of traditions. I also remind the Skull to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join you in death. All-Maker...
For many years, join you? You mean leave the village to journey with you and fight at your side? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare for one of the Skal to leave, and I have responsibilities here. You're right. I suppose the others can get by without me for a while. Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village. Farewell, outsider.
It's been many hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the Dark Elves of Ravenloft visit us. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores that we cannot mine here. It's true we Skull prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time. Among other things, I have some fresh bread I baked this morning, and vegetables from Finna's garden. All right, then.
You freed us. Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and fighting was the only way I could find peace. I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the All-Maker for that. Have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all. They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already endure. All right, then.
The weapons of the skull will never be dull, as long as Baldur Ironshaper tends the forge. There have been... Take a look. See ya.
I've told young Nicholas that the world beyond our lands is no place for
I
a
keep...
skull.
Well,
He won't
let me
listen.
think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown. Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating. Hospitable, even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history. Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place. We know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved. Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world, and when they do, men inevitably suffer. Until next time, then.
I am... The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the skull is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, and so we preserve the oneness of the land. The skull hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will, and when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the Allmaker. When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have helped to answer your question. Deer, bear, and horker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers. In days past, my brother Thorkild and I would share the hunt, but that was long ago. I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam inside. More so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier. Twisted beasts, a curse of Hircine. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild, but the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother. He set off from here so long ago. It's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man, If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly. He never felt the call of the All-Maker, as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land. But he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength. You need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother.
The elders talk of Great Sin is much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
It's been many winters since my husband returned to the All-Maker. But my heart still aches for the loss.
It is the will of the All-Maker.
Mother worries when I walk too far from the
I
village.
welcome you, friend of the Scar.
I hope you will give me word if you find anything about my brother.
I came here to study the
May
history
your
of
hands
Solstheim.
always bring you
Scar
gain.
intrigues me most. All right then.
We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one with the land, for the land provides all that we need. Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the All-Maker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire. I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scarf the Giant, departed the cold world to join the All-Maker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skal. That's why the others call me Fanari Strongboys. Be welcome in our village.
The weapons of the skull will never be dull, as Baldur Ironshaper tends the forge.